Turn the mic on, we turn LMU sound on, we turn Discord sound on. Alright. Got the boss man Tony Danzig in the chat.
Heyo! That's me.
That's you.
It's me. I'm a Tony Danzig.
Can't believe I'm doing this. This is so stupid. Alright, let me before I start doing.
Oh, I got a couple more beers right here to finish before I go to bed.
Average Danzig behavior, if I'm being
Average
honest.
AF.
Oh no, one of our GT3 signed out. Depression.
What game you playing?
LMU. We're doing 4 hours of
Oh,
COTA.
that's right. Oh, yeah. Let's watch your stream. Let's pull up your stream and mute it. Does it count if I mute it, or do I gotta keep it
I don't
just
know.
ever so silent?
I mean, I don't do it for the sake of viewership. I don't stream enough to do it. I mostly just do it so that I basically have a recording.
Gotcha. You just single in the 4 hour?
No. God, no.
Oh, really? Why not? 4 hours not that much. 3 hours.
It would end
3
at
hours
3.
are
It
the
would end
sessions
at
I
3
like.
a.m. for me, Tony.
That's fine. Who you racing with?
Maletta.
Who? Mola?
Maletta.
Oh, Moletta. Michael. Moleta. That's what I call him.
I can't do that. Hey, there's another chase. Let's go.
Let's go. Chase on Chase. Chase Stelter. 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 Hello?
Hi, Michael.
Hello.
2 minutes of quality.
I'm back.
So 5
Nice.
hypers, 19 GTs. They said there might be 3 teams. Still Irish competitive. They said there's not more signups. I kind of figured it was gonna be low signups, but I didn't expect it to be this low of signups.
Done some more practice. Yeah, I can't match the lap times from. No, I didn't. I did start matching them up towards the end. I turned the brake bias all the way down. That helped.
That's fair.
I was on
Sometimes the brake
43.
bias felt a little too high, but it's just a safe setup. It's not really. It's designed to be able to do lift and coast easily.
I think at the end of my optimal was 8.3, but
That with lift and coast or full push?
with lift and coast. Well, that was optimal. My actual best. Well, I kept losing 5. I kept gaining 5/10 in sector 1, but then I kept messing up the rest of the lap.
Is there anything you need to know regarding LMU endurance races that
Nope.
you need to be refreshed on regarding like
Nope.
tires or fuel, anything? I know
Nope.
that you
Nope.
haven't.
Oh,
Okay. Yep. I know you hadn't done
um,
many, so worth asking before we get that far
yeah.
into it.
Yeah, I've only done one, but I remember. I think. I think, anyways. Are sure when it comes down to the pit stops. Well, no.
Yeah, it's just basically 100% fuel both your stops, and then when you
And
change
then change
tires,
only 2 tires.
no, um, basically
No.
you get a choice. When I put you in, you get 4 new tires. And then from there, you can either not take tires and go straight back out on the same set of tires, or you can change to my quali set.
Okay.
As long as I don't spin in quali. If I spin in quali, then just double stint at the end. But
Don't spin in quality.
yeah, I shouldn't spin in quali. I shouldn't have to push that hard. But yeah, the quali tires won't feel great, but they'll be fast, or they'll end up being a little bit quicker than double stinting. I don't know if they'll be 12 seconds quicker, but it might keep you from spinning.
Yes. Well, go qualify.
If I can do less laps, then I'll do less laps. Oh, it's actually going to be high grip quality. Yippee! No, why are you wheel spinning? I'm on 20% throttle. Whatever. Were you were you able to get your fuel usage down to the right amount?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Comfortably.
Okay. Comfortably. Yeah. That's what I figured. It didn't feel hard for me to get it to the right usage either.
I only had to lift and coast into turn 1 and then at the end of the long straight.
Really? Because I was having to listen cost a lot more than that to get it down to 3.5 or 3.55.
So at times I was hitting 3 point. Well, no, when I was doing everywhere, I was hitting 3.4, 3.3.
You must be doing a like much bigger lift than I am into like turn 1 and stuff.
Maybe.
That or whatever I'm doing to gain that extra second on you is what's giving me the, or costing me 0.10 of a, or 0.10%.
Yeah, also in the S's, yeah, I lifted. Just them 3 spots.
Yeah, be fair, the S's are much easier to just lift in than they are to actually, like, just comfort, like, for the sake of comfort and balance of the car, it's just easier to lift through, the S's. kind of crazy to think that I'm actually going to be driving. No, I was gonna say I was going to be driving later now than I am. Right, that I did for the 24-hour race, but I didn't. I think I drove till about the same time I'm ending on this one. Did Adam ever figure the car out?
He went straight off onto iRacing after we left.
Oh my god.
And then that's when I left myself to go eat some yogurt and watch YouTube videos.
You said in the morning you're going to go look at an apartment, alright?
Not anymore. It's someone already took it.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. It means I get to live a bit longer by myself, which is good.
Oh shit, I forgot I'm in the quality setup. The car actually turns harder there. It's weird. This version of COTA is actually kind of halfway enjoyable. It still sucks because it's COTA, but like, it's definitely extremely better than the ACC one.
What track is it in ARL tomorrow?
Mom.
You guys know what I'm gonna go see on Saturday?
Concert or a movie?
Neither. It's an
Okay.
event. An event downtown Phoenix. They're doing an F1 showcase. I'm gonna go watch it. Red Bull's doing a
Oh, hell yeah.
showcase downtown Phoenix. Yeah, you know, my buddies are gonna get some breakfast, go walk down there downtown, and go watch. They're gonna be doing donuts and like ripping up and down the street. No track or anything. But it'll
Yeah,
be cool
but-
to hear the car. You know, I think it's last season's car is what it is.
Probably. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. I should take some videos and
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm just hoping it's not fucking stupidly packed where I can't even see. 'Cause I watched one that happened in California. It's California, granted, but people had to like stand on roofs to see the cars. God damn it. It'll probably be like Yuki Tsunoda and Daniel Ricciardo.
My favorite drivers.
Team Red Bull drivers, yeah. Red Bull drivers.
My favorite Yuki and Daniel.
Yeah, I love Daniel Ricciardo.
And Sushi.
Sushi?
Sushi. It's what Daniel called Yuki.
And that's just
Sushi.
straight up racist.
It was like one of the. It was like on one of the Thursdays on the build up to the races. He just said me and Sushi.
That's just straight up racist, I'm not even gonna lie. That's funny as hell, but
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't intentional, it was a mistake, but that's funny as hell.
I don't know. Daniel, see, if he was friends with Yuki, that sounds like 100% something Ricardo would have done. Like intentionally, to mess with him. Never too late, not in.
Lap 2:07.22.
1, you want Sebastian?
That's too late.
Time 2:06.84.
Think I should keep going? Tires at 95 and 94.
I think we've got P1. I don't think anyone's gonna beat that.
Alright.
The only one that might beat it.
I was gonna say, holy crap, 2 people did beat me, but those are hypers. I know, I can't remember which team it was. Had really high rating.
I know there was a guy in practice in the Lexus that was setting low 7s. That could be his teammate driving the car. But he doesn't look quick.
Let's go!
P4 is purple sector 2. Never mind, I think this is valid.
Who was that? RNK.
Oh no. You see P2? P2 is on max fuel.
He's probably on low fuel, but high energy.
He's half a second up after turn 1.
If you made us lose P1, oh, he bottled the hell out of that corner.
He's 8 tenths up. Crazy.
Is he actually 8 tenths up? When I clicked on him,
Yeah,
it doesn't say.
Yeah, he's 8 tenths up. 9 tenths up. He's gonna be in the 5s.
205s are hard to get.
Yeah, he's up a second.
He did a... actually matched my middle second.
He's got 1.3 seconds up.
I think your thing might be partially bugged.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay, yeah, it's got to be
Oh,
bugged
I
because
don't
he just sacrificed the lap.
Yeah, okay. Mine's bugged. It's bugged. Okay, I was...
Cause I was sitting there looking, I'm like, he don't look bad, but he don't look 1.3 seconds up kind of fast.
Yeah, it was 1.4 seconds on my screen.
His ping is also ridiculously high because he's breaking like 6 car lengths after I am, it feels like. Have you been reading the chat, Michael?
What? What's happening? Oh, I see. Better than go setups. Keep going.
He called us Polar Squad Racing.
Taller.
Okay.
I'm glad I did this race now, because that just makes me happy to see.
We're going.
Okay, so by the looks of it, we're actually only gonna have 2 hypercars, and we are missing 1 GT car. So we have 1 competition, Michael. Right, I
Who's-
actually don't. Yeah, no, I did. I know. That Hayden.
Which car is that guy driving? The RN
Wait, what? Who you got?
RNKL. What car is that guy driving? Do you know? RNKNL.
I don't know. I'll ask.
I'm gonna take him out. Okay. You see that Vincent Mack? I don't know what he was doing in practice. I was
Yeah,
doing the
Vincent
S's at like
Mack.
100. I was doing the S's
Then the 206.
at I think okay, when I nearly crashed in the back of him, I was doing 190 kilometers. He was doing a casual 130 kilometers on the racing line. I nearly totaled his Ferrari. Oh, they have a nice racing number.
Oh, they like 69.
6-7.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, fuck's sake. Ban him from the YouTube channel for using that number.
No.
And drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Let me turn my music down just. Iconia. My music down just a hair. Alright. So, new set of tires. All the typical things. I'm dropping the wing down to minimum just for you.
What is it?
So I'm dropping the wing down just for you.
I was using Max Wing for the
Oh, thank you, Connie, for subbing. Kind of nerdy.
Just use
Not
Max.
gonna
Just
lie.
use Max Wing because I haven't practiced with lower wing.
I was being sarcastic. I wouldn't even
Okay.
try.
You sure?
In
Lower wing is better.
some cases, yes, you're right. This case, most definitely not.
Most definitely not.
1 click lowers. It's not that bad. 2 clicks. Sure.
Alright,
3
so
clicks down. 3 clicks down would be suicide, but 2 or 1 is fine.
pits up, no tire change. Okay.
Formation lap has started.
I'll go 2 hypercars.
Yeah, they're gonna
To the
have a
distance.
rather boring race. I already know what's gonna happen. The guy in P2 is probably gonna like send it like full send, whereas I'm gonna try and feel safe on the start of it.
Oh, he's on Monster Energy car. Mango Loco. What safety ring were we talking about? Gold 2, was it?
Yeah, something like that.
Gold 2 is the Mustang. No, it's the BMW, sorry. And P3.
Oh, really? Right.
Green flag, green flag.
It's
8:30.
The P2
Yeah.
spun.
That's great. I'm grateful for that. How far back did they drop and how bad was the damage?
They are P15.
15?
Not minimal damage. Just yellow bumpers.
Wow. No, it's funny. I wrote that in chat about my YouTube channel. I went up 3 viewers, or 2 viewers, immediately thereafter.
Nice.
So I think there's people on the stream.
Stream sniping. Yeah,
Yeah,
so we're gonna
stream
do it.
sniping. Stream
So what
sniper.
is
Green sniping!
Six stop race. 30-minute stints.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop out.
No,
Enjoy
not
your
your 30
race.
minutes.
Good luck.
Thank you, Tony. See you probably tomorrow.
Bye.
Yeah, 15 minutes. You pit for new tires every time. Totally not a troll.
The hypercars are going at it.
I remember where to do my lifting coasting yet. Now, I'm kind of glad I outbroke myself into turn 1 because I actually played in my favor a little bit. But maybe a little bit further away from that Porsche spun.
I think he touched you and then he spun after touching you.
Oh no, he never touched me.
Did he not?
No. Whatever happened well behind me. But like I saw it pop up on my radar that there was someone spinning right behind me. Did I do it again? No. Oh, I did a little bit.
We're being very cautious. Just dive from each other.
Well, they gotta deal with each other for 4 hours. So, they might be being a little extra careful.
Because if the three of them were within half a second on going into the hairpin on down the back streets, nobody overtook anyone.
Get my tires up. gonna go for one push lap. Just one.
Oh,
Lap 2, 0.
the Porsche got taken out. But he's back on the track now. He's pitting for damage.
Alright, well. Unless we don't get killed by a hypercar or by our own stupidity, then we basically have to win. In 5
But
minutes.
BMW just came across the racing line and just sideswiped him into the penultimate corner.
Damn.
Oh, a Mustang died in the S's.
Okay. I'm slower doing full push than I am. Wait, did I add up? Oh, maybe I added it up wrong. I thought it was... Yeah, apparently I added up either... I thought I added 14 tires, but apparently it's not. I did it again. Okay, I'm just going back to fuel save. I'm gonna fuel save extra hard to make up what I used this time. I wanted to get a 207, but I completely bottled the lap.
Oh. BMW is closest to you last lap, 9.6.
Yeah, he's got a second lap slower.
Everybody else is doing 10s or higher so far.
Yeah.
Well, 10s are slower.
How bad was this Eustace's lap?
2, 0, 8.61.
Oh, FP1 is on.
Oh, what, F1?
Yeah. What? Mustang spawn S's, different one.
Alright, I'm going for one more push lap because it's actually a really, really good first sector. God damn, no.
What happened?
God damn it.
Lap 2, 0, 7.77.
2077. I want it faster.
The Porsche is retiring, I think. They're back in the box.
They retired?
I'm gonna watch the replay. Go on.
Some big lifting coast to get back to the... Make my way back to correct fuel. I should be able to match the guy behind me. If I can be happy with the 2077.
What guy's leaving the box again?
Yeah,
For
but
sure.
if we've lapped him in the first
Yeah.
10 minutes of the race, I doubt he's going to be any problem unless we spin. Alright, so I gotta do 3.53 as my average from here on. Well, I kept saying no because I bottled last corner. Like atrocious, or not last corner, but the second to last corner. Oh. The board in second last corner got knocked over.
9 to 10.49.
Why does my PC feel stable unlike last time I did endurance race?
No lagging this time.
Yeah, game's completely stable this time around. God damn it, Chase! Stop braking so damn late. Oh, why?
The Lexus is faster than P6. PB of 8.5.
Is he doing? Oh, here's the question: though. Is he that 8.5 on full push, or is he doing lift and coast?
He's
if you do-
battling other cars.
Okay, well that just means it's hard to actually gauge if
Yeah. Well, looking at his, he has 2% less. So if it's full push,
I gotta figure out why I can't see. I can't see people's energies anymore. I don't know what's happened. Gotta figure out what that.
What if
setting
you
is.
reinstall?
Lap 2, 0, 8.78.
Again?
What if you reinstall the game?
I haven't tried that. I mean, could work. I probably just accidentally turned off a setting or something.
The only person that seems to be saving fuel that's close to us is P3.
Alright.
He's on same percentage as you.
Like right now, I'm kind of over saving because I'm trying to make up for what I used when I was doing those 2 full push laps.
Oh yeah, he's in big left and coast.
push a little bit harder now. I think I've staged back what I use. If I keep saving the way I'm doing right now, I could make 29 laps.
.9 laps is one stint, yeah?
28 is 60 minutes.
28.
Actually more than 60 minutes, like 60, well, it's 60 minutes plus the 45-second plus, or 45-second pit stop plus pit lane. Yeah, I was using 3.38 last lap. My average for the past 5 laps has been 3.31. The sexy car is in front.
Ugly car.
Fuck you mean, ugly car?
The livery, anyways.
I was just referring to it as a Corvette.
It's ugly, anyways. It's nothing compared to the Porsche.
Being rage baited.
Facts. Just facts.
You're probably a 296 enjoyer.
No, that's Emery.
208.34.
Mustangs look nice.
Mustangs are alright. The new ones are at least. Some of them.
I mean, looks wise, I haven't driven a Mustang, but just looks wise, it looks nice.
Yeah. The Mustang basically it's like, imagine the 296 but heavy. That's the Mustang.
Audio rate looks nice. This looks nice, so small and all.
What?
The R8, the Audi.
Oh, R8, yeah. It don't look bad, it's just kind of... it looked... I don't know why I always think of an Audi TT when I see them, because they just look like an Audi TT but massive. Not massive, but like a supercar version of an Audi TT. Okay, so is there a snake in front of me?
What is it?
Is there a snake in front of me? Oh, okay, actually you're right, 29 laps is apparently the
I don't know,
target.
it could be a dragon.
Definitely some sort of reptilian or serpent.
Reptile anyways, yeah.
I don't see a tail.
There's no eyes, it's just the reptile's scales.
Easier. So you're not gonna do to me like Adam and Ilpo did the 24-hour race, right?
What do you do?
I leave for like 5 minutes. Okay, Mr. Moving on the brake, and listen here.
No, I'll take it very easy. I won't crash or anything. I think I'll get a track limits driver or something. Nothing too serious. Is he sending it?
Seemingly. I'm fairly concerned.
The hypercars are turned to
Could be.
one of them.
Oh god, what happened to the other one?
He's on the start-finish straight, I'm not sure. Never mind, he's in the pits. Boxing now.
Well, at least you don't have to deal with the headaches of hypercars too often this time. You know that's part of the fun.
The hypercar. Well, he's behind you into the hairpin.
Yerp.
I'm sure he'll take it safe. He's the only hypercar on the track.
Watch him be like the most aggressive hypercar ever. Oh, he definitely took it safe.
Yeah, he went all four wheels of the track. That was going to be interesting. Seeing the lapped GT3s being lapped by hypercar.
That time was a 2:09.
Oh god, P2 is just now coming out of pits. The P1's lapped P2 already. Why am I lifting so early? I don't need to lift this early.
That was silly from hypercar. He tried to go around the outside through S's. Nearly took himself out.
Broke a little early. Technically, right? I can defend from the hypercar because he's on the same lap as me.
Go for it. Well, sector 1 and sector 3 anyways. In chat, ask for a bump draft.
I'll let you ask for it.
I won't. That guy is me and him in practice didn't get along too well.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was.
Practice
He
beef
was
is always
parked
the
on
best
the.
beef.
He was parked on the racing line on his outlap with his cold tires. I was on a hot lap. I squeezed my way past him. We touched a bit. We rubbed doors. After the next 2 laps, he tried to take me out and failed. And then I called him a very silly man.
2:09.40.
Right now it's saying that 28 laps is the... Like 28 is like exactly on the hour. So with pit stops and everything, you should be okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna get hairy, isn't it? Nope. Three's catching P2.
And then there's a freeway fight for P4. Oh, they touched.
Up.
P5 and P4.
You just missed out what happened in front of me.
Hypercar died. I see the map.
The hypercar moved into the, I don't know this is what it looked like, but the hypercar looked like he moved into the GT car right in the middle of the braking zone and just spun himself on the nose of the GT car. And now we understand why the Aston Martin is lapped by the leader already.
God, P2 retired hypercar.
There's P1, like the actual leader now, could park on the edge of the track or just drive around in 6th gear, like 7th gear, whatever, and just chill, not use his tires whatsoever, and still win the race. He could quad stint.
Stop it.
He could go to P brakes in between.
Meanwhile, the battle for P4 is it's going hard.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save the extra laps so that you don't have to drive as long at the end on funky tires. Not like that'll just shorten up pit stop a lot.
Oh. The 3 of them are within 3/10.
Jesus, that's P4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Now P6 is making moves on P5, but they're very sketchy moves.
Those are the best kind of moves.
Not into those corners. It's the Mustang he's the slowest.
I'm in the bump up. Where's our friends, the Ferraris?
Very lap down, very last bit.
Oh.
Lap 2:09.38.
I'm not sure which battle I should watch.
Entertaining one.
Because I think Lexus might get P4 here. Is he gonna send it? Up. P6 ascend. Turn 1. Oh, Porsche's all over there. Up. P3 spawn. P3 got too close to the BMW and then he let go of the brake. He let go of the gas, got light and spun. The balance shifted.
Damn. Unlucky. Thank you, Mr. Mighty Mouse, for the good luck. Sadly, I think our main bit of competition got spun on lap 1 and spun again on like lap 6.
Okay.
And they had to pit really early, so I think we're
P4,
pretty much
5,
just
and
cruising
6
for the next 4
all
hours.
swap positions
Or 3.5.
while I looked away.
But
Well, the Lexus
I
is
should
very
be
aggressive.
doing a couple of these, or at least one
kinda
more
like
this
me.
weekend. I'm doing one Saturday morning Eastern time. So that one will end up being a lot more interesting to watch, I'm sure. If I don't break it, that is. Win is a win. That is true. It's just always a lot less satisfying when the main bit of competition gets sent to the shadow realm on lap 1, you know? Always a little bit sweeter when especially when the races are tight or close in pace. You have to actually work for the wins.
Hypercar pitted. He's behind you. Like 2 laps, he should be okay.
5 CST, that's probably gonna be the same one that me and one of my friends do. So I should. I look sorry, like I'm not paying attention. Also, Connie, no, drop through is not imperative for the race. Oh, car. Really talking out, driving.
Lap 2:09.49.
Well, LMU's a pretty fun game. It's not without its flaws. It's got some pretty bad bugs in it occasionally, but as a whole, it's a really fun game. It's got really, really, really good netcode. So you can drive really close to people and make mistakes and stuff without it being completely detrimental to you or your opponent's race, which is always net positive. Well, I'm not worried about you being in these splits. I always welcome new drivers, as long as you're just careful with cars lapping you or battling you. Then I'm more than happy to have you in my splits. If you need any like setups or anything, my team produces setups primarily for like the LMP2, the car we're driving now, the 992 GT3, and a handful of other cars. Kind of varies on what cars we drive, just due to the nature of we're always trying new things, you know. But we produce setups that are free on YouTube, so.
That time was a 2:08.68.
Yes, it definitely is better on the wallet than iRacing is. iRacing is a really good game as a whole. I'll talk shit on it a lot, but it is probably the best sim racing game out there. But the argument I always make is it's maybe 1 to like 2, maybe 3% better than this game. This bitch just gave me 0.75 for that. Crazy work. Sorry, I had to be angry about that for a second. What was I saying? Oh, but for how much better LMU or iRacing is over LMU, it's not so much better to justify the cost for the.
What is it? You got a track limits?
And yeah, don't take setups from Adam.
0.75.
Yeah, it gave me a 0.75. I cut the first one a little too much by accident. I stayed lifted through that whole section and it still gave it to me. For context, Adam is one of our drivers that we give a hard time for any and everything that we can give him a hard time for, so.
Also, everybody else needs an extra stop. It's just UNP free. Fuel saving.
Copy that. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I keep
Oh, good.
muting. I'm muting because there's people in my chat talking. I'm talking to the. I'm being a streamer. I'm talking to my chat while driving. It's kind of gross, but
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
Don't catch anything. You know how them streamers are living with our parents. No, not the streamers. Sorry, the viewers. Sorry, the viewers. Yeah, living at home with our parents in their parents' basement.
Yeah.
Donating to streamers. The filth.
Hi, Devin. You can join the VC, Devin, if you want. That's definitely a cut. I recognize your name, but I'm not placing where I know you from. I broke it the wrong board. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we run a Discord, but it's mostly private. It just is the team members and like close team friends that are in it. We've talked about opening it up to more people, but it's kind of just never went anywhere. Alright, well, good night, Devin. Can probably catch you tomorrow. Need to focus on actually put down laps. As I miss a corner.
That time was a 2:09.89.
Now that the tires are wore in, it's getting a lot harder to drive. Back end's kind of starting to slip out in certain corners. That or it's just I'm having a really hard time actually focusing and driving.
Percentage? Where are we at?
Who you got?
Sorry?
I didn't hear what your question was.
What percentage are the tires at?
Front left 82, front right 83, 83 on both rears. My front left is the most worn. That's kind of crazy.
Well, we've got the gap.
But yeah. God damn, why am I sucking so bad at it? Yeah, I have a full racing team. Got like 10, 15 drivers on it. I got Michael Maletta with me for this race.
Free spawn.
Not again.
So his team members, we saw that second running.
P4 now.
Driving horribly right now. It's kind of crazy. Will not fly on the Saturday split. Alright,
It's again, yeah.
hanging out in chat.
Later this week.
Oh, good night. Again, Michael?
Are you doing this race again later this week?
Yeah, I'm doing one on Saturday, Adam. I think.
Looking at them.
Yep. Ryzen, where do I know you from? Because I do feel like I recognize you. I can't place the name to where it is. I think I'm saying your name right. The person who asked if I remembered them. Lots and lots and lots of practice. Between like all sim titles, I think I have over 4K hours now. So I think if I had that much time in the game and didn't have some semblance of pace, it'd be a little bit of a bigger problem. Not to mention, I started relatively young. I think I was 15 when I started sim racing, give or take. Trying to remember, your next endurance race, Maleta, is the 3 hours of month, isn't it?
Maybe.
I think so, yeah. On the 28th of March. Yeah, that's the only one I'm signed up for.
You're doing it in the Essen, right?
Yes.
Have you
Yes,
tried the
yes.
Essen there?
Yes. No, I have not.
Okay. It's good everywhere until you hit Ascari.
Okay.
Ascari is a bit of a nuisance.
Well, I would use a Porsche, but
Lap 2.
Aston has better straight line, yeah. It has better straight line
It's
speed.
yeah, it's way faster in the straights, but it's kind of a nuisance. I outburst a little bit.
But at the same time, in ACC, it's harder to pass in the corners. It's hard to follow.
Yeah. It's basically just the cars shall low down to the ground in the front end.
Yeah.
And it's got kind of bad like bouncing in the front end. You hit that curve wrong, you'll just go straight in the air. Like you basically have to completely avoid the curve in the Ascari, like the exit one, and the ones on the right side as well. But me and Nate did a race there. Quali pace we were about the same, but on race, like he had to actively try not to overtake me on the straights because the top speed difference was so crazy. And he wasn't slowing the corners either. It was just the exit of Ascari that I gained time on him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that I don't even have much practice in Austin there. Because I'm going on holidays next week and then I'm
Apparently
coming back
that's a warning
like 2
sign.
days before the... I'm coming back from holidays 2 days before the Monza race. So I won't have much practice. But it's fine.
When are you leaving?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Probably.
Maybe ask Nate for his setup and do a little bit of practice just before the before you leave.
Yeah.
Where you headed? Somewhere in country? Or are you going out of country?
Out of country. Going to Portugal.
Portugal. Has it already gotten warm there, or is it still mild weather?
Mild, I guess. Well, it's warmer than Ireland, so.
7-9.
I hate to be that guy, but isn't most places warmer than Ireland?
Yeah.
Isn't it like the UK where it's just raining about 5 out of 7 days of the week?
Yeah, but the good thing with the UK is they are warmer. We're colder. Ireland is colder. More miserable. You can actually have summers in the UK, but not in Ireland. There's like a 10-degree difference sometimes during summer.
I hope you know, when I first heard you speak and I knew you were Polish, I thought your voice sounded really weird for a Polish person, but I was like, you know,
Yeah,
I don't talk to a lot of Polish people very often. Then you said you were from you lived in Ireland, and it all made sense.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it, but you do legitimately sound like a Polish person that lives in Ireland, like the most one-to-one, exactly how if you told me someone like that existed, you sounded like I'd imagine, which I find rather amusing.
Is that a... I think that is a good thing.
Hmm?
Is that a good thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
makes you fun to talk to. More than just
Yeah,
your
see-
ballin' personality.
Yeah. Some words I say might sound funny. Or hard to understand.
Sometimes it is, but I'm used to dealing with people who are hard to understand. So,
With this poopy Irish accent.
I mean, we deal with William on a pretty regular basis.
Yeah. He
And
seems like he's on crack.
he is about 50% of the time, I'm pretty sure. But once you've dealt with Italians, Germans, and Swedes that don't know how to speak English, or French Canadians who don't know how to speak English natively, and learned it primarily off of the internet, you begin to when you get people with just funny accents, they're pretty understandable.
Yeah. I only picked up this shitty accent the last 5 years. Before that, I guess I had a Slavic accent, but then not anymore. I miss my Slavic accent.
Tyler's so unhappy with me, mate. I'm curious, why do you live in Poland? Is it just like your family moved there, or did you move there?
Well, my mum moved to Ireland when I was like 3 years old, so I had to follow her.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's pretty much stayed here. Yeah. I don't think I would ever live in Poland. It just seems like it would be a very hard task.
A hard task to live in Poland?
Yeah, it's like learning
Oh,
how to properly read. Like I can speak it fluently, but because I learned by talking to my parents. But when it comes to like typing in Polish, I could never do that. I can read most of it, but I can't really write.
that's interesting.
Because I was never taught it. I was just taught how to speak. And also, I feel like if I moved to Poland, I would be forced to join the army in the next few years.
Sadly, you're probably not wrong.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for a letter from the army. Because in Poland, when you're over 18, you have to go to the army to get some tests done to see if you're healthy enough in case something did happen. But
That's
nothing yet.
Well, I think that's most countries over there, isn't it? Like you have to do
Possibly.
Finland does mandatory military, doesn't it?
I'm not sure. But I haven't gotten any letters yet. And I'm turning 22 soon.
Boomer.
So I think they just kind of forgot about me. Which I'm not complaining about. But if they ever do want me to go join the army, I'm just gonna say no. I might lose my passport, but I'll just get an Irish one.
He pitting, or is he gonna pit maneuver me?
Hypercar coming up.
208.95.
I just saw a net P2
There he is.
in P9. Directly ahead of me.
Pit maneuver.
Let me just give me a little snifferoo.
Hypercar spun.
Guess that saves me a little bit of trouble. Yeah, so we are I think we had about a 20-second lead on this guy ahead of me. Plus, he's also gonna have to do an extra pit stop. I was kind of half waiting for him to try and pit maneuver me to get back ahead of me.
Yeah. I'd still sound. It's still the Porsche. The Porsche if I was in P3, he's yeah, he's the only one with fuel on board. So, good for him.
Yeah. Look, the Porsche's holding him up.
And the hypercar is there also.
I got one more lap, and I'm pitting in. I didn't shift down.
Hypercar on the right side.
That scared us.
That was close, yeah.
Bottomed out when I hit that curb.
Lap 2:09.69.
I fuel saved about 1.5% extra that I didn't have to fuel save.
What? 1 second. Something must have happened to the BMW.
Is that not him right behind me? I mean, not the Porsche, but the other
Yeah,
one?
yeah. But he's not net P2.
Oh, is he not?
He's fighting that Porsche for position. Yeah, they're fighting for position.
I thought the Porsche probably started the pit.
No, but he's boxed. Porsche boxed.
Oh, P4
The
stop
Porsche-
go, by the way.
Oh yeah, see that. But the Porsche actually has more fuel than the BMW. Whereas that Lexus also up ahead. Whereas this Lexus 15 seconds up ahead, who's net P2.
I'm assuming P2 still has to pit, right?
Oh yeah, P2 has to pit. But there's a Lexus in P3, and I think he's net P2.
Question, have you done any pit entries this track? Or just the ACC
No.
one? Okay, it's a little bit different than the ACC one. Oh,
I don't even remember the ACC one. But I'll take it very easy.
well, the board's not right here.
Lap 2.
Oh shit, things right here.
10.69.
First one.
Basically. Gotta do one more stint. Yep. So I guess your last stint you can put on
The quality?
that's mildly inconvenient. So no, you can put in Please, brain, can you just walk? Too damn late. You can put on quality tires on one side and then new set of tires on the other. Yeah, you're right. So unless that Porsche is between, we will be 50, almost a minute ahead of P2. Depending on when that Porsche comes out.
Porsche
Should be about now.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I think we're gonna be battling. No, it's Porsche's P2. Never mind. Yeah. It's gonna be on cold tires.
Do you want me to stay up with you for the remainder of the race?
Oh, you can head on to bed if you want.
But I don't have exactly a normal sleep schedule, but I also don't have your sleep schedule where I'm up till 4ish in the morning. Anyway.
Oh, it's gonna be 7.
Yeah, 7, whatever. I normally am,
Well, then
I'm normally asleep, either, you know, sometime between 12:30 and 1:30 when the race ends, or my last stint ends at 1:30.
Yeah.
I'm normally fading off into the distance by 1:30, so.
Usually I try to go to sleep at 4 a.m., but this is the only time slot I can do this week. And then I'm away for.
You didn't have to do it.
No,
I was kind of
wanted
messing
to
with you because I knew you would be the only person who would be available at that time. Then you said yes. I'm like, oh shit. Let me.
No, it's because I wanted to do, even if I was gonna do solo, I wanted to do it because it was like it was the only time slot I could do this week. So I was doing it regardless if you were doing it with me or not. I was still doing it.
Alright, let's wait for that, mate. Well, I'm glad to be able to help make this a stressless race of not having to deal with as many people. Get you a bit of a gap.
Well, then after my stint should end at 7:30, I think, for my time. And then straight into Formula 1 sprint qualifying.
Europeans in your Formula 1.
And then I'll sleep.
Anyone ever
Wake
told
up
you
for
you need to
work.
sleep more?
I don't sleep enough. I need to work more.
How many hours did you sleep yesterday? Don't tell me you didn't sleep yesterday.
No, I don't remember. One second, let me ask. 1 second.
Shit, escalate. I swear one of those boards are missing. That I'm just going crazy.
I slept 8 hours last night.
Oh! I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. I'll find some time somewhere.
Was it 8 hours all at once, or was it 8 hours or in 1 hour segments?
All at once.
All at once? I'm proud of you. I'm
Yeah.
so happy.
That's the most I've had it this month. In the last month, anyways. That's why I felt so shit in the morning. But that's why it took you forever to get out of bed.
Wow.
But it's fine. I'll have
Hello,
time
Porsche.
on the holiday to relax.
You know it's gonna be hard for you to go from what you're doing now to relaxing on a holiday back to what you're doing now, right? Like your sleep schedule might actually be somewhat normal by the time you come back.
It'll be normal, like going to bed early and then waking up at 6 a.m. on the holiday. But it won't be relaxing, it'll be walking up mountains and shit and stuff. So, the opposite of relaxing. Cardio.
Be fair. It's not so bad because you're gonna be going, you're gonna be walking, you're gonna be sightseeing, blah 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 blah. But you're also gonna be you're relaxing because you're not worried about having to get back in a certain time or anything like that. You're just gonna be going and doing what you're doing and enjoying what you're doing, not focusing on 75 other things. You're just going to be going to do what you're doing.
Yeah. Well,
it is relaxing to be doing something peaceful like that.
I'm gonna be renting out a car, so I might do some speeding.
I do speeding. Right, so I know that if I don't hear from you by
I'm in the Atlantic Ocean.
Huh?
Yeah, if you don't hear me, I'm in the Atlantic Ocean. On the bottom of
You're either in the Atlantic Ocean or you're in jail for speeding in Portugal.
It's not even mainland Portugal, it's a Portuguese island. It's where Ronaldo was born.
9 to 10.4.
Oh, so that's why you're going there.
No, I couldn't care about football, but that's what it's known as, the birthplace of Ronaldo.
I didn't know he was born on an island.
Yeah, I didn't know either. But the airport is named after him.
I'd imagine there's a lot of things in Portugal named after him, given that I think he might be the biggest. I can't think of anything.
Portugal.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't think of many things that
Portimao.
It has nothing on him. That's the closest thing that can compete with Ronaldo. Then I think that pretty much settles that argument instantly.
I don't even know, that track sucks, so...
What? You don't like Portimao?
I haven't really put the practice into it.
It's not a bad track. It's a little annoying in a couple.
There's just blind corners, which are a bit annoying.
Yeah, it's got a couple corners that are not very fun, but it's got a couple corners that are, or the whole track itself is pretty good. But there's definitely a lot worse tracks out there. This one being one of them. The only bad thing about Portimao is if you actually try and push, like if you're trying to push hard, you'll likely spin in or whatever that weird kink left-hander is.
Usually it's... For me, spinning on Portimao would be the exit of the hairpin.
The left-hand one or the right-hand hand one?
Left-hand one.
Really, the left one?
Yeah, like from the middle of the track after the straights. It's such a... It's like 270 degrees or something.
I mean, it's super tight, but I always spin on that one going up the hill, the right-hander. Because the track's so, like, I don't know what the right word for it is, but it's so cambered, I guess, on that exit. Yeah. When you hit the throttle, the TC just doesn't want to engage, so you just spin.
The only thing that happens in T4 for me is just maybe I'll get track limits, I'll drift it wide, but never spinning.
Oh,
but that's on default setups, that's on default setup.
This guy in front of me is lagging a lot.
Push him out the way.
I would if I didn't want to get front end damage. That's P6.
Yeah. P5 is entering sector 3. There's what we got. But P2 is only crossing the finish line.
Yep. He's actually gaining on me. P2 I think he took new tires. don't think I did any lifting coast on that one. Yeah, so I think the strat is I give you new tires now, and then on the last stint you can put on new left side tires and then quality right sides. I think that's gonna be the like optimal strategy. Or you can just double stint. It's your call. I mean, I think by the point that you're making that decision, we'll probably have lapped up to P3. You only have 0.75. I say that as I fall into the off track.
Time 2:11.27.
Also, the 3 hour of Monza. I think I'm gonna fuel save and one stop it. Does that sound wise?
No.
On Silverstone, a guy one stopped the race. I didn't think it was gonna be possible. But I think if he finished P3, he just one stopped the race. I was like, I boxed early to undercut him and all, and then I'm like, the timer's ticking down. 40 minutes later, he's still out, and I was so confused.
I mean, is it possible? Yeah. Could it be a strat? Yeah. But the thing is, you have to contend with this. Monza uses a hell of a lot more fuel than Silverstone does.
Yeah.
Like, a lot more. And so you're looking at way more fuel saving over the course of that race than that guy was for Silverstone. Secondly, Silverstone's a lot harder to overtake on. The fuel saving is a lot more valuable because you can fuel save when you're behind somebody, and if somebody's behind you, they can't do as much about it. If you fuel save even once into turn 1, you're getting past 5 cars. It's just sadly the truth of it. Like, oh, game lag.
Lagging?
Just once. This is the first time it's happened. I'm not worried about it, but
Oh, Porsche Cup is starting up on Monday, I think.
the ARL one.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad about that. I kind of forgot about that series, and I don't think I ever made the final poster for it.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
It's hard for me to remember the ones I don't take pictures for myself. I don't mind you taking pictures, it's just kind of one of those things. If I don't do the pictures myself, I forget they exist.
But it was a horrible ending to the season. Like, not even P2, didn't even get it. It was P3, that was like 20 points back or something, got it.
But
me and P2 on the first race, we both, well,
what'd you do?
that fast. No, I didn't do anything. It was that fast. We were going side by side through a fast right-hander on the back straight, and then he mounted the curb at Bathurst.
Oh god.
He mounted that curb and took us both out. And then race 2, I kind of downshifted by accident on top of a mountain before we even got to the downhill section. For the left, like one of the left-handers, and I died. But it's the guy in P3 was like 30-40 points back, and he beat both of us.
Well, it sounds like it was a great season for him. A great finale for him.
It was.
I got you a request.
It's all going to be paid tracks, I think, this season. So I'll see what tracks I decide to do. And then on Wednesday nights, well, Tuesday nights, Tracklicious, GT3s, Interlagos.
Oh, you're doing the LMU series?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm surprised you're not doing that Noobs R Us series on Sunday.
It's
Oh, you
not my
sleep.
time.
Time was a 2:10.03.
You throw me so hard because I forget, like, my brain goes, you're American, or like you're North American, because of the times you race. Then I remember you live in Ireland, and then I gotta remember that you have a reverse time schedule to everybody else that lives where you are.
Yeah, when
It
that
throws me every time. I'm like, oh, he's in EU. Let me give him EU events, and then it's like I can't do that. I give him a US event. I can do that.
yeah,
Throws
it's
me.
just, I'm in work. I work till midnight, so I can't do any EU stuff.
Yeah. So
Well, then-
do you work 12-hour shifts? Is that what it is?
Sometimes, but only on weekends if I'm allowed to. Well, kind of, because I would do Uber Eats in the morning till the afternoon, and then from the afternoon I would work till midnight. So it is kind of 12-hour shifts, I guess. Do you have a Brazil setup for the 992?
Yes, but I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I kind of did it wrong.
What's wrong? Too much wing?
No. So it is one of those setups that feel amazing, but is limited. Basically, the Porsche went through like 3 phases of styles of setups. It was, and like in terms of like what's like the fastest way to set the car up. What is this guy in front of me doing? Help. The initial way to set it up that was super fast was like, alright, I guess it's more like 2 ways, because the first and second way were about the same. But the second way, the first way was, I'm scared of this dude ahead. He's lagging a lot.
That time was a 2:10.03.
I'm scared. Dog. You're about to hit me. Anyway,
Giving you a wee scare.
yeah, a little bit. I started to turn in. I'm like, he's gonna hit me if I do. But the initial way to set it up was basically super soft rear, super soft front, soft anti-roll bar, soft, like just soft, basically, and then kind of lowish rake. And that would work. So like that Interlagos setup, my original C-Ring setup, Fuji, all of those were running like 6.5 rear ride height, and then just super soft front. Well then, I don't know which patch it was. The car felt the same, but it was a bit, but they changed the balance on the car a little bit, but it felt the same, like when you set up the car. But then around Interlagos, I was struggling to find the pace that I should have had. And then I looked at Pedro Silva, who makes free setups as well, and he set up the car entirely different to me. Instead of doing super soft front, what he did was soft rear, kind of like middle ground stiff front, and super high rake, like 8.2 rake instead of 6.5. And he ran a faster time than me. And no offense to Silva, I think he makes great setups and he's a fast driver, but normally on pure hot lap, I'm a little bit quicker than him. He was faster than me there, and I was considering, you know, I'm not bad at Interlagos in the grand scheme of things. And so I decided next week to test out that style of setup at Silverstone. I set a lap that was faster than both the B-Alien, the Go, and the Hymo setups for that car. And so it is much faster with rake than it is with a soft front end. And now I'm setting up the car with this higher rear end. But the Interlagos setup was set up with the 6.5 instead of the
At a higher rate.
it's more than just that. It's you gotta do basically instead of 1 to 2 spring rate in the front, you do like somewhere between 5 and like 10, and then you do
I can always check his setup.
yeah, Which I recommend. I'd imagine his setup's pretty good. I like bouncing my steps versus his when I can because it's nice seeing how he sets up cars versus me. Gives me good references and stuff because he probably knows more what he's doing than I do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can send you mine. It's very comfortable. Like you can push it, you can fuel save with it, you can hot lap with it, and it'll just stick.
Yeah, I'll try both.
Yeah, it's just a matter of how fast it is compared to his. His might actually be a bit faster than mine. I just don't know how deadly
I don't
it is.
expect track to have much competition. So.
Helpful. I think I did one race in their Friday series as a practice race, and that was in a hypercar, which that was my first ever time racing a hypercar, and I think I don't know if I won it or if I was P2 in it, but I was still like a second slower than I was by the end of the week.
Yeah. I think I came 5th in the race on Tuesday, but I've got a good excuse. I came back from work. I was like qualifying was already starting. I was not prepared. 0 practice laps. I go on the YouTube channel and I get one of the setups like from the your YouTube channel, and I got a very outdated Bahrain one.
Ah.
That time was 2-0.
Was that what the
I
track
bet
was?
I couldn't do anything. I think my quality lap time was 2 minutes 4 or something. I just couldn't do anything with the car.
Was it
so
in
then I
Bahrain?
Yeah, it was Bahrain.
You should have just used. Remember when we did the Bahrain
Yeah,
endurance? You should have just used that.
For the race I switched setups, and yeah, started P15, and then I lost too much time getting through the guys, but I got up to P5.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Right, if you,
I could definitely, I could have definitely won the race, but Interlagos, it
Yeah.
is.
if you can, make one of the whatchamacallit, like the forum things regarding the series. I can make posts for it.
Yeah,
I know it seems like a headache, but if we're gonna try and grow as a team, I need to be able to make posts. I need stuff to post.
I was just gonna wait till next week so get a win. I was just first post.
P5 regardless is P5. You know what I mean? Like, I don't post DNFs or DNSs just because there's not much point. I don't mind having DNFs on the channel, like on the posts, but I know Nate doesn't like having them because it looks bad.
Well, I definitely could have gotten P4. P3 was too far away, but me and P6 were. I sent the clip into the Discord, but me and P6 were for 2 laps sideways for the whole track basically. The commentator was going nuts.
Well, you should have if you stop the replay, you can send the replay
Oh, yeah.
in, and I'll look at it.
Yeah, I can do
It's
that.
just-
Yeah. I should
So the clips are more important than the
results.
results, just because they are a little bit more widespread. Because like the shorts and the Instagram reels just make it further than everything else.
Yeah.
And so, if you have those, I will gladly take it. Pretty much anything. If it's side-to-side battling. Problem is, like, a lot of the overtakes that I'm getting, to be able to, like, see people make overtakes, it's like, we're behind, we draft, we turn to we brake, okay, we're coming out of the corner, and I'm past them. And they don't redive it, they don't do anything, because it'd be just stupid to redive it, and then I drive away from them. That's basically what the entire, like, noobs are overtakes, are just that. It's just...
Mine was 2 Daniel Ricciardo dive bombs.
Yeah, I need more highlights of, because you're crazy as hell, and you actually get highlights.
I'm just a bit too aggressive.
Yeah, but you're good enough to actually make it stick. That's the difference.
Then we were side by side for the S's. I probably should have. I'd say if anyone had to lift, it was me. But in that moment, I was like, I'm not lifting. We can go side by side. If we're gonna crash, we're gonna crash. Like, I was like, you choose. Who's
Wait,
dying?
I misbroke. Help.
Yeah. I like
I
to
keep
go side by
miscounting the
side with
boards.
people up a rouge.
What do you mean? Okay, that was a warning apparently. So we're on 1 now, out of 6.
I'll go over 5.
Yeah. If it, I don't think you have much reason to. And also, yeah, P2 did take new tires. P2 set their fastest lap this stint of like a 2:08, like 5, I think is what it was. Oh, hey, that's P5. I didn't even realize.
Then P4 is in turn 1.
Yep. Still quite a ways away from P3, but I wouldn't doubt that you lap P3. You're on your stance. Hello, mister. Don't turn over here, you asswipe. Oh, so did you ever test out the Glickenhaus?
No, I did not.
Okay, good.
I haven't driven any hypercars yet in this game.
Alright. Going through turn 2, that long right-hander, on lap 1, like coming out of pits, you couldn't take it flat because it would just understeer or spin, one or the other. There was no in between. You had the full lift to get through it. On lap 2, it still would understeer out wide there, because it would just be so horribly bad understeering. But it was the worst experience ever driving that car. If it was slightly less miserable, it'd be worth driving once.
Well, I did sign up for the ORL LMU trial, so I might just use that instead then. I signed up with a Porsche hypercar.
Probably
Otherwise, I'll
stick
just
with
use
that because it's actually pretty nice to drive.
But it's
Porsche,
for the memes. It's Odyssey, so. I mean, I should drive a Ferrari probably, or Robert Kubica.
usually, I don't know how to explain it. So, I think right now the best cars are the 499P, the Caddy, and the Peugeot. I think, something like that. The Porsche is kind of mediocre, and I think most of them are kind of mediocre. The thing I can say with certainty, at least in the previous patch, which is vastly different, the Porsche drove the most like a GT car. And if it's still as bad as last time I did drive it was testing it at Interlagos, and it still felt like a GT car to an extent. So
just without ABS. Right? No ABS in hypercars?
No.
Making sure.
no ABS,
No.
but like that, it doesn't lack the front end that most of the prototypes have, if that makes sense. Like you can actually have some front springs on it, so when you hit the brakes, the car actually dives a little bit, which gives you that little bit of extra rotation that you would use in a GT car to pivot the car into the corners.
And also, it's a Porsche. Best car in the world.
You're more of a Porsche fanatic than I am.
No. Not at all. No, I am. Porsches. The only reason I started driving a Porsche was because it looked the nicest. It's a Porsche.
See, I love Porsches as a whole, but for whatever reason, right? When I've always liked Porsches, and when I first started ACC, I picked up the Porsche as a like oh, I like Porsche, and I grabbed it and just went with it. Didn't know about anything of it, didn't know anything about anything. Ended up driving the 488 as my main car. But for whatever weird reason, if I had my way about it, my favorite, like the cars that would suit me the best would be either the Aston or the Merc. I think they're the best cars, period. Looking, sounding, they're my favorites. I love the front engine car design. But my driving style dictates me to use the Porsche because I literally cannot drive fast in anything else and be comfortable at the same time. I can be fast in the 296, I can be fast in the Merc, I can be fast in the Aston, but I'll never be comfortable. But when I pick up a Porsche, I just am comfortable and I'm fast. I don't know why I'm this way, because it's the exact opposite of every...
It's not a safe car. Safe is slow.
But
Porsche
like,
is not safe.
no, it's not. And that's why I said it's the exact opposite of what most people are. Most people pick up a Porsche and are like, this is fun, but I can't drive it because it's too slippy. I'm the exact opposite. Everything else I drive feels like a boat, and then I'd pick this thing up and it's like, let's go! I say as I slip.
I'm the same as just with a safe car. I feel limited. With a Porsche, there is no limit. Well, there's a limit spinning out, but the limit is further.
Yeah.
You know,
it feels like you can actually...
You can extract more.
My thing with the Porsche is it feels like you can actually pivot the car.
Yeah.
Both in ACC and LMU, you can use the brake and stuff to pivot the car into corners, and that just is perfect to what I need to be able to drive. And every other car, you kind of just have to let out the brakes and wait for it to turn in. Even the Aston and ACC, you have to do it to a degree. It's just a lot closer than most cars.
Yeah. It's just the crazy physics. How the engine is behind the rear axle. Yeah. Making it rotate. But another big thing I love about the Porsche is the Boxster engine. It's screaming.
Yep. Alright, well, lapped up to P4, mate.
Yeah.
In less than 2 hours.
Exactly. I remember in the Alpine Challenge when I decided to use my own setup instead of using the one Emre was using. I think he was using Go setups. I made the Alpine handle exactly like a 911. The rear was sliding out everywhere. I went max rake, 0 wing, around Silverstone. It was perfect. So if you ever need an Alpine setup, hit me up.
All right.
Oh, what is he doing?
Probably questionable things.
Goes up.
Yeah. Here's the funny thing. After I started playing this game as a primary and kind of went away from ACC, I still go back and drive ACC some, but most of the time it's just I'm in the Aston because that's, when we do
Endurance.
Yeah, we do endurances, or my dad drives ACC and he drives in the Aston, so I'm usually driving that car in ACC now. Occasionally, I pick up the Porsche again and I question my sanity on how I designed the Porsche setups back then. And after like 20-30 minutes of driving it, I remember how I drove it, and then I'm good to go again. But for the first like 20 minutes, I'm questioning how I ever did laps in it because it's just so slippy.
Yeah, it's like when I started driving the Aston for like the 2 months or whatever it was, and then I went back into the Porsche. It took me like 10 laps to get used to the slip again.
Yeah.
Because the Aston is so safe compared to the Porsche.
And like this Porsche versus the LMU or the ACC Porsche is so
Yeah.
they're balanced the same, but the sheer violence of the turning is entirely different.
Yeah, ACC is very violent, and it's just so much easier to lose it.
Yeah. It's easier to full lose it in this game with this car than it is in ACC, but in ACC it's so much easier to just start sliding.
But hey, sliding is faster.
To an
You need that
extent.
tire slip.
Ooh, P2 did a 218 last lap.
P2?
Yeah, P2 did a 218.
I guess he spun again.
Oh, yeah, probably. Something like that. We're back to being a net gain on him this stint. Oh, mind you, that whole thing I was telling you about that, the track I did try it on where I noticed that the worst was on Paul Ricard. So I was running like almost minimum wing in the Porsche. So.
Paul Ricard is one track I just can't do in the Porsche.
Nope.
I just...
You lift off fully in the kink and it's immediately you're aiming at the corner the wrong direction.
Yeah.
It's not bad there. It's just you kind of have to pick and choose your battle. Either fast in the corners or fast in the straight. I picked fast in the straight, which means 130R is like the biggest nightmare you could imagine.
Yeah.
Lap 2, 0, 9.
Something Brands Hatch is amazing from a Porsche.
Uh-huh.
Spa. Always.
Yeah, I still always prefer the Aston in Spa. It's not as hot lap fast, but I just prefer the way it handles there. It's just so comfortable.
Yeah. Well, I'm just only fast in Porsche when I put practice in. Like fast as Aston, maybe. I don't know. Maybe
I mean, you've been fast in
I
every
don't-
car you've picked up. At least as far as I'm concerned, you've been fast in everything you've picked up.
I think quali only. Quali pace. My race pace is never there.
Race pace just takes time. It just takes a lot of time and a lot of practice and a lot of doing it over long
It's just-
periods of time, not just doing it all at once.
It's just as soon as I put the race fuel on, the car feels the same. Everything feels the same, but if it lap times just drop off.
Well,
Like,
to be
at
fair, in the
times-
Porsche, it's even worse than other cars.
Because like at times I could match yours in chases.
Yours
No,
and
your
Chase's.
chase, yeah. Yours and Adam's.
The fatigue is beginning.
Hot laps. Like in the time bot server, like in the NRE, I could match your time sometimes in the Porsche.
Yeah, I know.
But then,
Why do you
when it
think
comes
I
to the race-
immediately was like, oh, yo, Maletta, I got an idea. How about you join BSR?
Yeah. But then you get to the race and then I'm like nowhere.
Well, to be fair, I never did the Noobs R Us series when you were actually driving in it.
It's just, but it didn't help with penalty here, penalty there. We spin. Like the last time we did the Watkins Glen,
9.3, 7.
I was like a 10th off, I think. But then in the race, I'm sure I was. Well, no, the race we can't. It was wet the whole race. No good indicator.
Yeah, race pace. I don't know how to explain it because, like, hot lap wise, I haven't gotten that much faster over the years. But my race pace has steadily gotten faster. I think it's literally just experience. Because if you just do race pace is a perfect example of picking something up, dropping it, and then coming back and being better at it the next time you do it. It's never it's never as straightforward as just sit there and practice and get faster at that one thing. You can do that with hot laps, you can't do it with race.
Yeah. I've definitely improved battling with other cars, giving other cars space, overtaking, defending. Oh, defending. I feel like if I put up a, if I want to keep you behind, I feel like I can keep you behind.
Yeah, that's something I need to work on. My defending and attacking is not good. Because this is gonna sound really arrogant, and I don't want it to, but I don't think there's a way for me to say it. Because my pace has carried me so hard in the events that I do, a lot of the times, once I get past like first sector, I'm far enough ahead, I never have to think about defending again.
But that is true.
To an extent, yeah, I tried to find, I'm in the wrong area, I am in neutral. I mean, I try and find events that are competitive, but without finding events with like, there's no middle ground, there's no like semi-pro events, there's always pro events where it's like $50 entry fee, or kind of open casual events, and you'll find people like me occasionally in, like Aidenberg. Aidenberg's fast as hell, but he only does 1 or 2 races in that series and then dips. I rolled. And so you kind of just get left alone at certain points,
Yep.
and then like,
And
well,
then you just get bored. And then you're like, yeah, there's no point doing this series because
Yep.
too fast. It's not fun. Well, luckily I'm not as fast.
yep. It's a blessing and a curse being fast. You get a lot of people asking you questions and looking up to you, and it feels really good until you go to do a race with them, and it's like, damn. I miss being slow enough that battling people was actually a challenge.
What?
That and the fact that when you get up to a certain point, if you find someone who's the same pace as you, you're like, if I have to battle someone who's my pace, they're usually so much more aggressive than me, it makes you nervous to drive around them. Because they're they just think they're Verstappen. Because they're fast and they can just dive bomb you. And it's like, every time, they'll just wreck you.
But
Get
also,
really
now that I'm
close.
thinking about it, if I, like, for example, if I practice for NRE or Odyssey, it would be the same story. I would only have like 1 or 2 people to worry about.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, it's almost like that. I'm watching P2 and the Ferrari friends are lagging like hell in front of me. There might be a crash. Oh.
To be fair,
PT might crash out.
when you only, as long as you, I'd say, have 2 people that are close to you in
Yeah.
pace, any series can realistically be fun. Even if you're the only 3 people in that race. You know, if you have 3 people who are really equal in pace, it's very fun.
But but when I have to get past with slow guys, because I know, well, because most of the time is, for example, like in Imola, when NRE was there, like when I went to race, I didn't do much practice, so Zach, Nico, and Adam were like way ahead, but then I was way ahead of everybody else, and I was kind of like in no man's land.
Yep.
Which happens a lot to me. So I'm not quick enough for the top guys, but then too fast for the slower guys. So when I, for example, in track when I was the tracking when I was doing them last week, I kind of try to slow down so then I actually get to battle the guys. So it's more fun.
Yep. I've been in your shoes before. It sucks, but
Yeah. It's artificial
This is
racing, but it is fun.
Yeah.
Creating battles.
Yeah. If you just do it, like if you just race to be enjoying it, the pace eventually just comes naturally.
Yeah.
Which is a nice thing. To a point. Like, to some points you have to chase it, at some points it just comes naturally. Like me, you can actually talk to Nate, because Nate, or I don't know if Nate will have noticed, but back when we first met, he'd raced with me before, but we weren't like friends. We just had raced against each other, and we were, you know, we were the top of that group, but I won't really anybody noticeable. I came to PC, got some setups, came back to console, and was suddenly like a second and a half faster than I was, just in like a couple months of being on PC, just because mostly setups, but kind of confidence as well, and just some experience, and suddenly I was way quicker than I was back then. That season, it was called GHR. The last season I ran before I came to PC, I think I finished like P6 in, and I was actually kind of halfway trying. I missed a couple of races, but that season that I ran after I came back to PC, I won all but one race, and that was Alton Park in the 488, which I basically, the 488 around Alton was like driving a go-kart versus GT3s. That's just how horrible the pace of that car was there. There was no winning it.
Horrible bop.
Hmm?
It was just a horrible bop for the...
There was no bop.
Oh, no
Back
bop.
then, the game wasn't coded in such a way where you could
Okay.
add BOP. So it was just a default Kunos BOP. Well, I think I remember looking at the LFM, like, the hot lap leaderboard, the fastest 488 time was like a second slower than the closest car to it. Like, fastest time.
Yeah. But she won every other race, so... I should have won more races by now, but you keep throwing.
Yeah, throwing my games, bro.
Yeah.
6 laps, by the way. So you're in.
Okay.
I think my Spotify's playing random music now. Great.
But
It's either playing Down or Backcountry. I can't actually tell.
I'm thinking back to the tracky in multiclass when I was doing the GT4, where I should have won basically every race. I win the Laguna Seca, and then the next race I got taken out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Hungary.
the Hungary. And then around Snetterton, I don't know what I done. Zero practice. I think qualifying was my first time when I was all in the rain, and I was like, it was just a shit show, and then I nearly killed the guys where I had to.
How do you end up over there?
What happened?
Hypercar leader was in the wall coming out of turn 1 on the left side.
Do you have damage?
I have no clue. If he has damage or not.
No, but he doesn't seem. I'll watch the replay. I just spun. Oh, that's T1.
Oh, by the way, P2 spun a little bit ago as well.
But yeah, I've been watching him ever since, trying to see another spin, but P3 should be boxing this lap.
Alright.
Oh, or we slide. But well, we're gonna have everybody lapped. Well, anyways, up to P3 anyways, since they have to make all an access stop.
Yep. Has
It's just P3.
is P2 on the same fuel as me, or is he using extra lap?
He's actually higher. He's 21. He has 1% more.
Oh,
Per
1%.
light. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
probably just
1%
where he
so.
spun. He did he
Well,
spun?
at this started his stint after the 5 minutes. He had 2% more fuel.
Really?
Yeah, after the first 5 minutes of
Right.
PTV, after the pit stop.
You just missed that,
But
didn't
then-
you?
Yes, I did.
Go back just a bit. You can either go back on my stream or go back in the replay. Come up, me coming out turn 1 on this lap. It was just a Mustang doing donuts in turn 1.
Okay, 2 seconds. Oh, I see.
That's
Casual
weird.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, just Mustang things. Four more laps. This is pitting lap 56. Yep. I do really hate the fact that you have to do fuel saving to do like optimal strategies in this game. Like, I understand it increases the strategy and whatnot, but it does
Yeah.
get really boring to an extent. Like, the only part about it that makes it exciting is like when you go to make an overtake and you know both of your fuel saving, you can choose, if you pick your timing just right, you can forgo the fuel saving for like 1 to 2 corners and make an overtake and then go right back to fuel saving and then defend while fuel saving. Like, it increases your overtaking potential, but at the same time it's really boring because, like, okay, you just overtook me, let me do the same thing back to you. Let me just stop fuel saving for 2 corners and overtake you back. And then you're just left in a pissing contest of who's gonna fuel save more.
And then there's also, it can make very less skill dependent, if you know, because you're not pushing as hard, you're not on the limit as much, so you're less of a risk of spinning.
To an extent. In most cars, yes, and the Porsche not so much. The Porsche got so much off-throttle oversteer, you have to actually be careful doing lift and coast. Well, the race setups are so much safer than the quali
But
setups.
listen, that's why we like the Porsche,
It is.
for the oversteer. The Porsche is what I imagine the Red Bull in F1 like. Well, last year anyways.
Last year it was a tractor, wasn't it?
Yeah, but Porsche isn't always the fastest, but you know what I mean, like only Max can drive it.
Oh.
That's what I imagine the Porsche like.
No. Porsche's
Super
just
pointy.
yeah. Porsche's just annoying because, like, if they could just give it some more front downforce, it would be insanely fast. It's all it needs is front downforce. Because, like, I'd be willing to take a little bit less suspension rotation on the front end to give it a little bit more high-speed rotation in the front.
But I guess that's where you got the brake bias.
Yeah, exactly. You could just run a little bit lower
Yeah.
brake bias, get a little bit more rotation off the brakes. But then, like, this corner coming out this long right-hander wouldn't be
Yeah.
such a problem. Like, the Aston is so easy through here because it just rotates so sharply. But, like, this car, you have to be so cautious on throttle because it'll just understeer out wide. And there's nothing you can do about it. It just floats. Turn 1 Silverstone, same thing. It just floats through the exit of the corner. There's not a single thing you can do about it.
I remember hot lapping Silverstone, like way back over 911. I really enjoyed it. It was just because how floaty it is, how oversteer was through corners.
Yeah.
I think it was the first time I got close to your and Adam's laps. Silverstone. It was incredible.
Ooh, car, careful.
Watch me spin off into the water or something.
To the water? I hope not.
Into the wall.
Oh, this shit into the water. I'm like, wait a minute. That would take some talent to find some water
Yeah.
here.
Last week when it was Fuji in the daily races, I finally got into split 1 and I was like leading the race by 10 to 12 seconds. Maybe like 5 minutes from the end of the race, I had to spin it into the wall. So I might do that here.
That's P8 again.
Yeah.
I think he pit. Ooh, he's got rear left damage. Damage in this game looks so atrocious. Like, it just makes whatever parts damage pitch black. Oh no, oh no. I lapped him before he pit. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I see he's on 4%, I see.
9.99.
They could have won an extra lap. Okay, I've got, so if you plan on doing like changing tires to one new set and one quali set, like
Yeah.
not one new set and one quali set, but one side new, one side quali, change the quali side to the right side tires. They wear
Right side.
slightly slower than the left sides, at least for me. The rear left's at 46%, front left's at 47. Right sides are 49 and 48%. So it's slightly more on the left side for me. So you'll be a little bit better off using the new side on the left.
No problem. But
I can set up your pit stop before I head off as well, which will.
yeah, that's easier. Are we gonna change the brakes? Just kidding. Just kidding.
I don't even know, cause like in a 24-hour race they turned our brake degradation off, so you didn't even get brake fade.
Okay.
And then in the 12-hour they also turned it or made it so you didn't have to change the brakes. That it just it didn't wear the brakes in time to be a problem.
Did you have to change the brakes in the 24 hours or not because
No.
of the server?
No, they just didn't.
Okay.
They turned off
Okay.
brake degradation.
Okay, okay.
So yeah,
That's the Spa one, yeah?
Hmm?
That's the Spa one, yeah?
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah,
the
that's
Spa
fine,
24 hours. I thought you were
yeah.
talking about the Le Mans one. No,
Oh.
we didn't end up changing brakes at all. Because the last reset put it at like 10.5 hours left in the race. So, just pads 2 and just sent it.
9.54.
Yeah, so honestly, Michael, you might, I say might be able to full push on the last stint.
If I feel safe enough.
Well, you want I could give you, I guess I can give you this option if you want. Careful, Jay. You could also run the use right side tires, new left side tires this stint, and run new for the last one, where you can push a little harder.
Yeah, let's do that, yeah.
You sure? It means you're gonna
Yeah,
be on
quality tires now.
rather inconvenient timing. But that's fine.
I can change it. Left
nah.
side? No, sorry, right side?
No, I got
Quali?
it. I can do it. The straight's right here. Front right, use medium, rear right, use medium. That'll give you 4 new tires for the last stint, which will be a little bit shorter. So
And
like,
the tires are gonna be 20 degrees coming out of the box, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
yeah. I've probably told you this before, never change just the fronts or just the rears. Always change left side or right side if you're gonna change 2 tires. Just as a future reference. Imagine max rear rake, max stiff rear, no wing, and flat spotted or like tires that have no, like at 0%. That's what cold tires feels like with warm front tires.
But no rear wing kind of hits hard.
Yeah, no rear wing hits hard too, but
Yeah.
that's kind of what driving with
But I like what in this game when you lose your rear wing,
10.2.
you get so much down. That's how you get so much top top end speed.
that is true. It is very comedic.
That's what happened in one of the races I done last week, and then oh, how much? 51 seconds. Okay. Killing. Where's P3? 10 seconds.
Mm. What time is it? 1:27 in the morning.
5:27 in the morning.
All right, track map. You have your rearview mirror, right?
Yes, I do.
I have to remind myself to turn it back on after Alright, remember, really cold tires. You need to bump up the TC. Go for it.
Yeah.
It'll be very slippy through this first part. You're completely clear on traffic for a little while. Neutral.
Yep.
Great start. Probably shouldn't take this flat.
1 second. Yeah.
And just be real cautious for like the first 2 laps.
Taking it very easy.
Yeah.
I see cars leaving pits.
Yeah, but it seems you're pretty clear of them. Oh, hi, Nate.
Is he not sleeping?
Well, it's 6 a.m. for him, but I don't know when he started yapping. Oh, careful, careful, careful.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think he said that he said yeah Chase dunked on all of us. I think he's referring to the GHR season, and then he also I think was making fun of me for telling you about the changing the rear tires only. Oh no, you're still here. Yeah, Nate, look, hold on. I'll pop in the chat real quick while he's in the open air.
Yep.
Holler Squad Racing, dude. Legendary behavior.
Tires should be up to temperature. Let's push. Well, no, let's fuel safe. Sorry.
Hmm. Someone said Chase Stella, you have the situational awareness of a pencil. That's crazy. Careful, Michael.
Which car is he driving? The
Um,
pencil.
Pencil is in the BMW and P14. Yes, I did shamelessly plug my YouTube, Nate.
Well, no, they asked.
No, they didn't ask.
Oh, they not.
Yes, I am a hazard on the track. Someone said Chase is a hazard on the track.
Oh, I missed the breaking point.
Oh, I wonder if that's who that Ryzen dude was. Apparently the dude that's our Ferrari friend is on controller.
Track limits. Oh, I left it.
Or angry people on in chat. Just what you only see.
Oh, did P2 spin again?
Don't know. But him and P3 are fairly close to each other. And now I can see. Okay, can you still see everybody's percentages?
Yes.
What the hell? I can see it now. I just can't see it when I'm graphic. I wonder if that might have been it. I think I might have just fixed it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Nate, there's only one hypercar. There was two. Michael?
Yeah.
I need you
I'm
to
taking
not.
it easy.
You're taking it easy. I just watched the car snap. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're tripping.
I mean, when am I not tripping? Yeah,
I was balling.
true. Anyway. Yeah, there's only one hypercar. There were 5 signed up, 2 showed up. One died like 30 minutes in DNF. The other dude's just chilling. Your tires are still. I was looking at the tires and someone naturally.
Yeah. Was that the Ferrari friends?
Yeah, that's our Ferrari fins.
The pencil? Oh no, it's not, they're not the pencil.
No, that's
No.
the dude who shares my first name. He's the one with the situational awareness on pencil, which is great. So that might be a new one. Last time I heard one like that was you have the object permanence of a frog. That one was good. I remember that one because I think it was in it was one of the battle royale games. And the dude went behind a tree, and they went around the tree to find them, and they weren't there because they wrapped back around the other side of the tree, and then the person just stopped to turn around and walked away because they thought they were gone. Like the dude just straight up disappeared.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
Oh, no snap.
Yeah, that curve on the outside's inconsistent. That's why I was avoiding it. Is it that the
It's
Peugeots are
on like the
actually
inside
good
curve.
here,
I don't know how to
Nate,
take
or
that
is
left
it
hander.
that
Skill issue.
what? That the Peugeot's actually good here, or is it just because that one dude's winning?
I'm still to my green.
Wait, what?
Yeah, see, I'm green. This lap is horrible.
Well, I think your best lap so far is a 209, isn't it?
Yeah. Still. So, you know, it could be a 208 if I wanted. But there's no need to risk.
I think P2's fastest time right now is a 208.5. So as long as you're fuel saving enough, even if you lose a second a lap from now on, you would still be well more than P1. But that's Ghost setups. Michael's gonna give me a heart attack before this is all said and done with. Michael, I'm gonna walk away for a little bit. Good luck.
Okay.
You've
Thank you.
basically got a clear track ahead for a little while. Then you got quite a bit of traffic. It's like P14 through like. Let's see, well, it's P13, 14. Then it's P8, P7, and then a little bit ahead is P3 and P12, and hypercar. So.
I'll sign in. Thank you.
Oh. But avoid track
Thank
limits
you.
for me.
Yeah, will do.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Be cautious. That's the guy that has the situational awareness of a pencil in front.
At least I'm getting to fuel save a lot here.
Yeah.
He's.
That inside.
I know. I thought he had broke himself. So
Oh,
I
it did look like he did.
went over attack. PT spawn.
Yep. Back in P3 again.
But he has 30 more % energy. He'll get it back.
Definitely get it back. So if what I'm looking at is right, you'll be able to full push on the last stint. It says you've got 36 minutes, 36 to 37 minutes left in the stint. I'm on board there, Michael. So if you 100%, you should be hitting around the 55-minute mark, so you might have to save a lap.
Okay. Hold on.
So, just do your thing.
Yeah, last lap I used 3.5. So I should. My average for last 2 laps is 3.42. Whoa. I cannot wait to full push.
Well, if you want to, you could push a bit harder this stint, run 27 laps, and run 27 next stint as well, instead of, you know, doing 28 and 26.
Yeah. I'll just check the tires. I won't push for like low 80s. That's fine. I'm happy fuel saving.
Alright.
Which I'm doing a lot now. Yeah, my last lap was 3.28.
Watch out, they're so risky.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a dab bomb.
One dude, go. Look who's in front of me. Keeper.
Oh, 15 seconds. Hell yeah. Hey, you're not going to be ahead that much if you keep doing that.
We'll keep doing what?
Michael,
See that?
I'm going to copyright strike. Lovely. Michael, how dare you do that?
Only a wee half spin.
Shameful behavior. Shameful.
Only 6 seconds.
It's less concerning about that as it is the tire wear.
That was 27.
Be careful in this left-hander here because it's going to be more likely to snap now. Can you please stop going over that curb? You make me nervous every time you do it.
Over curb on the right?
Yeah,
Or where?
the entry curb for the second to last corner. Every time you go over it, the car snaps a little bit. Especially now
Okay.
your right side tires being extra rough, it's going to be hard on them. It's just an unnecessary risk. This is that really slow, Mustang. Okay, well, it's convenient.
Yeah. Nice guy. I think I have the fuel saved. I have 10 laps of fuel left currently.
Wait, what? Huh?
Do you have the fuel saved? Because I have 10 laps now plus 20 as a fuel stop. Can you just double check, please?
So if you keep going at the rate you're going, you'll have about 55 or 56 minutes when you come out of pit lane, give or take, or go into pit lane, not come out. So if you keep going at the rate you're going, you'll be still maybe saving 1 lap in your last stint, but pushing otherwise.
You know, when Pencil's asking in chat, are lap cars meant to be ghosted?
Kind of crazy. Yeah, I think I'll stay until your next pit stop, then I'm on dip.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna go sleep right after. Honestly, I'm tired enough to.
But it's just kind of crazy how after 3 hours he finds out that there's no ghosting.
Yeah, no, right.
Oh!
Michael.
Yeah?
Really?
Yeah.
God damn it, man.
wasn't even pushing, I was chilling.
Careful, your rear's completely fucked.
Yeah.
Make it really easy, it'll spin at any moment. Yeah, just go straight to pits, repair damage, put on new tires.
Haven't fuel
You
sufficient.
might be able to make it to the end. After the damage and everything. We'll probably lose P2 due to the damage. He's got front and rear damage, but it's not that much. Got one more coming. That's clear.
Let's say how long the damage will be.
A while. Three severe rear damage and at least and some front damage. Yeah, it'll be a while. Yeah, I think you'll have to select damage.
Nope.
Just be very careful on the pit entry. There's a sharp left. Alright, our pit box is really close. Make sure damage is selected.
89 seconds.
Only 89 seconds?
No, 134 seconds.
134 seconds.
So.
Oh, 2 minutes, so yeah. We're gonna lose P2, potentially even P3. If you hard fuel save, I think you can make it to the end.
My bad.
Yeah, it is what it is. How much longer is it?
Well, we're at 40 seconds now.
Yeah,
So.
you can make it to the end on this tank. Pretty sure. Apparently P3 nearly just disconnected.
That's fine.
So the BMW are both people have to pit. I think, can still win. You're gonna have to do hard fuel saving. So you're on brand new cold tires, so keep that in mind. Fuel save like hell, like 3.4 or less a lap. Yeah, shift into neutral. No fuel to be used. Just take it real easy on this first lap.
Oh yeah, let me turn on. I'm on 12 TC.
12 TC.
Yeah, for limping when I had damage going back to the pit
That's
box.
yeah, that's fair. Minute 60, it'll be a 50-second pit stop plus pit time. It'll be tight on whether we'll win this or not. Or
He
whether
likes to
we'll,
spin, the push, likes to spin, that guy.
yeah, but it's been a
He's
while since he's
strong.
done it. You have a cool looking livery though. It says at 3.55 you would make 60 minutes. So if you drop it down like 3.45, you should be able to make the extra lap if there is one.
Plus, how many laps on the fuel calculator on the MFD?
I can't do plus laps as not the driver. It just says not available. Did you have, or it says at 3.55 you have exactly 59 minutes. So you need to at least get that one extra lap, be safe. Cause I think you have enough fuel at that usage, you have enough fuel to get to lap 108 exactly, you need to get to lap 109.
For 61 minutes?
Okay, if you use that much fuel lap, you can make it 70 minutes almost. Oh, what was your question?
Should aim for 60 minutes, yeah?
Yeah,
Time-
if you
time
can aim
on
for
the
60 minutes, that would be perfect, which is about 3.44. Is that or that just allows you there to be an extra lap, you know?
Yeah. And then P1 might not have any new tires. Which...
That is true, they could be double sending this set, but I doubt it. I know they swapped to a new set for one of them. I'm just glad you spun on the one that were the quali set. I think they have 2 more laps? Or no, they have 1 more lap. So yeah, the lap that they're on now will be their in lap. So we'll see. It said your last lap usage was 3.07%.
The leaders?
No, percent.
Or percentage? Okay.
I look at percentage because it's a little bit easier to calculate off of. Okay. So the fuel usage you used last lap will get you 62 minutes from now, so you can push harder than that. Obviously don't push too hard, you gotta at least survive it, but you can push harder than that through the safe corners to push through. It all depends on where the hypercar leader is. P4 has to make, yeah, everybody for the most part has to make an extra stopover. P6 won't have to make an extra stop. P8 won't. And then... yeah. So. Alright, careful these two
What are these
ahead.
two doing?
Got on the left controller player, just a heads up. Careful, careful, careful. Oh no, he's... oh, okay. He made the extra lap, but it's gonna be really close for him. He's got a % left, and he's going, or he's just got in the last sector. But he's gonna be close on fuel.
I go past. What are
Careful,
these?
careful, 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 careful. Come on, dude, lift. Stay far left, stay far left, stay far left, sorry, and clear. Damn. You're gonna have less than a 1/4% left going into pit lane. Impressive. Alright, leaders in pits now. Last lap was good on fuel usage, so you probably
Yeah, they
push.
slowed me down last lap, yeah. Because them slowed me down last sector. They
Yeah, true.
saved way too much fuel there. See, when I started this lap, I'm 1.6 down. Just from the first sector.
Yeah. They're changing tires. The Porsche team. So they're gonna be ahead of us, but it's only gonna be by a little bit. Like maybe 10 seconds.
Okay.
Only problem, they don't have to fuel save at all. Yep, about 10 seconds. Plus they have to deal with cold tires for a minute.
Cold tires, yeah? Is that them out of turn 1?
Yep.
Okay.
We should definitely get...
Come on, guys.
we should definitely get at least P2. Clear. Cautious, cautious. Last lap was too high of fuel usage by a little bit. Says your average needs to be about 3.44.
It's fuck that. The Porsche's on cold tires and I can't do much for these cars.
Yeah, it sucks, but it's the situation we're in. Ain't what? Ooh, okay, that's huge for us. P7's overtaking Porsche.
Good. 8.6, 8.5, 8.4.
He might be on the quali set now. He's definitely slipping around quite a lot. And like you said, he's prone to spins, so as long as you don't do
So am
another
I,
one,
apparently.
there's always a chance. I also think you were faster than him, so maybe we're
Well,
lucky and they accidentally changed to a set that they spun on.
I see him. I got a visual.
Yep, 6 seconds.
Okay. What place is this Porsche in front of me?
9.
Okay. Keep.
Do your thing. Sadly, the fuel savings more important than pushing to catch him. Because pit stop's gonna cost us a hell of a lot more than
Yeah.
in P2. Definitely seems like he's struggling quite a lot. But his pace is starting to pick up a bit. Just slightly concerning. Is your brake bias still set really low?
I'll be at 45.5, I think.
I don't remember what I was on. Okay, he invalidated his last lap.
My fuel is too high? Or,
Last lap was good.
okay.
You can push probably a bit harder than that if you want. Like 23 laps, I
Yep.
think is what you need. What? Okay. That's interesting. It says you'll make 51 minutes at the other one, and then it says you'll make 50 minutes on your average fuel usage, which is 3.43. And it says for let me do this. So yeah, you should be okay at 3.4 average. Oh, you can probably push a tiny bit harder than what you're doing now.
Yeah.
Just slowly pick up pace when doing it into the safe locations. Because you gotta be able to make 109 laps. So. Going on 9 ahead, so he's definitely not on new tires. Alright, he's caught back up to that Aston ahead now, so that Aston's not as fast.
Doesn't slow him down, yeah?
Yeah, so far. Oh yeah, he's slowing down a lot right now. Oh, big lag from the Porsche. Gained almost a second on him this lap already. Aston is letting him by. Retap him by accident, Aston, please. No, but he did miss the apex horribly. Alright, well, Aston cost him about a second and a half to you, so. Just hope the Aston gives us some slight preference.
What about P1? Well, no, yeah, pit stop will be too long. But can he splash and dash? Or
Yes, but Splash and Dash, I think a drive through here is still like 30 seconds. So if he has to put fuel in, he's gonna be at least 50. You know?
okay, yeah, good. Back into the it's.
Alright, your fuel usage that last lap is really close to being too much. That's
Okay.
44 minutes. It's really because you're so early into the stint, your usage is like
Yeah,
really sensitive.
we need to be lucky with a hypercar.
Yeah, and then hypercar. Because if he crosses the line like dead on the money. Oh, okay.
What is it?
Now it's saying it's gonna be 110 laps. So that's okay. He's letting you by. That's good. Which makes things even more questionable. Downshift. Thank you.
Yeah, I pushed a bit to get past the
Yeah.
last time. I didn't coast, but 3.6.
Yeah. So yeah, like around 3.44. So if you're getting like 3.40 fuel usage, you should be safe. Give or take. It's going to be very dependent on the hypercar. Because if we're running 108 or 109 laps, it's not as detrimental. The big problem is just the leaders. That leader, but P2 has, you know, almost between 11 and 12 more percent than us, so they don't even have to think about fuel. It's just for them pure pace. Again, a little too high on fuel usage.
Okay.
So careful. Careful. 3.43 is 2.1 laps exactly. Or 20.1 laps, sorry, not 2, 20.1s. So Oh. And the nice thing is, like, if you realize that pace, you're not going to be able to outpace this guy in front enough to actually catch him, you can do a couple of laps hard fuel saving and probably make the extra. As long as you do it early enough. It just just depends on this pace in these next few laps, on what's worth doing. Where is Hypercar? He's in pits now. Another back marker not far ahead. Leader's chilling a bit. I don't know if he's actually driving anymore. You're now saying 110 laps. Like exactly. So you need 19 laps of fuel to make it to the end. Also, what's your actual fuel looking like?
2 seconds.
Yeah, obviously not right now. Just
Yeah, let me get to the back street.
yeah. I didn't mean look at it right now. I just meant
Yeah.
generally.
My fuel is at 18.6.
What's your energy?
18.6 both of them. Same.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure you can make this shit's just changing on repeat. I think leader, like actual leader, spun. He's just, I think, still chilling in pits. He's not refueling. He's not doing anything. He's just sitting in pits. He might actually right pit entry, dude. Oh, cool looking there. Oh. Plus, also, it's basing it off of that BMW and not this guy in front. So it might end up dropping down after he pits. I don't know exactly how the timing falls. So. He gained 4/10 on you that lap. 4.5. Oh, if the full-on leader sits in pits for 3 more laps, then I don't know what to tell you. He's lagging. Hey, careful. Still there, still there. That's just unfortunate. Still there. Giving you space.
Track limits. I still got a few points. It didn't lift quick enough. I would at least 4 seconds in a lap.
Alright. Fuck it, I'll just stay up for the rest of it. He took like a hard time falling asleep.
What is he doing?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have to settle for P2.
yeah,
Yeah,
big grip.
on fuel.
Hmm?
It's just, yeah, I'll have to start saving a bit more, right?
Actually, so, no, won't. It's gonna be 109 laps instead of 110 because the hypercar leader is still chilling in pits. And so we are technically now the lead lap. So when when the other dude pits and you'll be P2, you'll be on the lead lap. So you'll need 12 laps, alright? 12, 13 laps when you cross the line next time?
Next
13
time?
laps?
14
Yeah,
right
so
now.
you can push a bit harder, I think. Now you're not gonna be lapped at all. So at your current fuel usage, you'll make it to the end. As long as hypercar leader doesn't do something stupid and come out and lap us again. Or make it an extra lap, which I don't think he can, because we've lapped him now. Like 3.55 is should be good fuel usage. You can keep fuel saving extra to be safe, but this should be safe.
I'm just gonna fuel shift, keep this P2
Yeah,
so I don't spin again.
fair enough.
But I did spin while fuel saving, so maybe that was the issue. Nah. The skill was the issue. Oh, that Corvette is in P4.
Corvette is in P4, and he has enough fuel to make it to the end. Hot dog. Legend.
The Corvette's gonna be P3.
Yeah. But he's still a lap down.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Sorry. I forgot all of. Never mind.
Forget all that you know. He did.
Sleepiness is getting to me.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Little track limits.
Alright, it looks like it's gonna still be 110. Bro, game, I think it's just gonna be really freaking close to 110 or 109 laps. Like, it keeps fluctuating like crazy.
Well, probably when he crosses the line, and then we'll know. We'll look at the time. Okay, 5 minutes 12. 5 minutes 20. Sorry, 15:20. And then,
Oh, it's
do you want
looking
to get
like...
ChatGPT?
Huh?
Do you want to get ChatGPT to work it out?
I think it's gonna be 110. I think it's gonna be 110 by like 5 seconds him crossing the line. So, on your, if you can get to 8 laps, I think you'll be fine. You have a big gap behind, so I think you'll be okay. My problem is I'm in my own head because I'm so tired. I can't tell if I can't tell if I can trust my own internal math. But it's dodgy even when I'm 100% awake. God knows what it's like when I haven't slept in a long time. Do not kill the vet, please.
I flashed and I was like, I'm gonna overtake you.
Nice thing is you have a 25-second or 24-second lead. So even if we come across the last couple laps with like, 4% fuel left, you can do like lift and coast down the straights really early.
Yeah.
And we won't lose the position as long as we finish. You just gotta make sure we finish with some energy left.
Hypercar's back.
No?
I see him on the minimap behind me.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I don't think it'll matter because I think he's still laps down on us. Oh, no, he's on the same lap as us.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was doing. He was sitting in pits until he lost the lead.
I think you have enough fuel.
What are they crying about? In chat.
Better question, what aren't they crying about?
You should go in chat and say, this wouldn't have happened if you used Baller's God Racing setups.
Wait,
A
what?
quick plug. You should go in chat and say that none of this would happen if you used my setups.
I think I'm gonna stay out of it. As funny as that would be.
This is for position, right?
Yeah, if this guy actually catches up and passes P1, then he'll definitely make it 110 laps. Yeah, I guess he just went to take a break, let us all unlap ourselves, and then come back out so that he could still technically get the win.
Yeah.
I can't say I blame him. He drove 4 hours basically by himself as the only one in his class. The definition of just getting free SR. Yeah, now it's saying it's 109 laps. The leader ran a bad lap, I think. It's bouncing back and forth very hard. What's your fuel at?
5.8.
Yeah, your point showing you is 0.1 up over what actually. Yeah, just make sure you. I think you have enough to get to 110 or 109 point whatever laps, like 109.8, 109.9 laps. So you should be able to just keep going at the pace you're going down. If it is the extra lap, you might have to do like big lift and coast, like 2 places to make the extra fuel, and then maybe just coast across the line. But yeah, all right,
Going to
hear me
neutral,
out,
you know.
huh?
Going to neutral some places. But sorry, you were saying?
Just you should be able to keep going like you're going. And worst case scenario, you have to do hard fuel saving in like a couple of places on the very last lap.
I have exactly 5 laps going across the line.
God, Michael, I just noticed how many track limits you've gotten.
Sorry?
How many track limits you've gotten?
Okay. Hear me out. This was when he was 4 seconds ahead, and I was gonna push a bit. I was pushing the limits. We're up to 4 something.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Whatever.
we're up to 4 something. Bit deep.
Careful on the track limit.
Yep, I track limit. I was looking at my mirror to see what he was doing.
Yep, 3 more laps. But we should make it just barely. This guy behind you is catching quick. Yeah.
Beamer?
Yeah, he's caught up 10 seconds in the past stint.
Well, I lost 4 seconds that lap. Behind the Mustang. On. Few more laps, I think. I'll let the Corvette go. He's fighting for P4. And I'll hold up Alexis behind me. I won't. But he can go.
More laps.
Go Corvette, go!
This colluding is crazy.
Go Corvette.
Blue flap, blue flap. Kinda interesting. You've
Corvette.
actually, because the guys around us aren't fuel saving, you've nearly fuel saved back up to the same fuel they're on.
Yeah. Well, me and Corvette are on the same fuel.
Yeah.
Corvette, go on. This Lexus.
Jesus Christ, the sniff.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Where?
Go on, go fight. I want the Corvette. But this Lexus is very aggressive. Maybe we'll
Lexus
see.
also has 2% more fuel to work with, which is enough to get up to the getting guaranteed. Whereas you and the Corvette are having to keep fuel saving.
This is the last lap?
One more than yes.
Okay. Good.
Oh, I just got excited. I thought that was the leader that was spun. But no.
Oh, there's 40 seconds of a road now.
Come on, Corvette, defend! Yes!
No. The horrible exit and I was
Oh, never
over
mind.
the turn one.
That was atrocious, Corvette. No. How much fuel do you have left? 4%?
1.1.
Technically, you can push.
One
But...
Corvette!
Yeah, Corvette! Yeah! You can't
I
pass
got a
through
Corvette.
this.
I got a Corvette t-shirt today, so the Corvette better win. Blue flags, blue flags. Should I just flash him?
And Corvette got a good run out of the corner. Lexus got a horrible one. Corvette's already pre-defending. No, Corvette went deep.
I wouldn't do. I'm not even
Defend,
looking
Corvette.
into where I'm driving, I'm looking into the battle.
No, defend Corvette. There we go.
Oh, the Corvette is
Oh,
fighting for its life.
that's weaving. Oh my god, Corvette. Oh,
Yeah, it's going.
oh, what a move.
I created this.
Oh, no. Not like this. Go deep, go deep, go deep, go deep. Switch back. Fuck. No.
Yeah, scope inside. No
He's
ball
gonna dive
good.
on my last corner. He's so low on fuel. Yeah, you got it. He's too far away now. Damn. That was close. Spin Lexus, spin Lexus, spin Lexus. Oh, it would have been funny. Alright, well, P2. That's not bad. Sucks that we lost it the way we did, but
Yeah, sorry.
yeah, it's fine. It's not like you had a lot of time to practice. So.
Sorry. It is my
Oh.
fault, obviously. He won. Hypercar. Yeah, wait. Why happens? Oh, well, sorry, my bad.
I mean,
But
if you look
yeah,
at it, if you look at it statistically, we only lost one position.
yeah. But when you look at it another way, we lost 3.5 minutes. I'm gonna go get some sleep now.
I'm gone.
Yeah.
Alright, peace, mate.
And I'll
You-
go think over. I'll go reflect over my actions.
Alright, see ya.
Yes, yeah, bye.